G'day, you gidunts. How are we? Sammy, Ryan, Cam. Yeah, you're late again, Cam. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure I saw a gamer. Cobbler, how do you do? I want bar. You can stop shouting, you know. You can stop shouting. There'd be no reason to shout. I blame my internet. I saw second but couldn't get it in time. Oh. Sucks to be you, Ryan. We're going to keep working on our saving and loading logic this morning. Which is just going to be a nightmare. Can we look at pictures of my cat? If you want to post them in Discord, sure. So many puppies. G'day, Cam. How are you doing? There's the ads. Lovely. So, what game are we guessing, chat? Everyone has to see. I think this late stuff is shocking. G'day, Pax. How are you? I'm catching up on some bits. So who was it? Cobbler was first, Sammy was second, Gamer was third. Everyone else is late. You want me to guess Minecraft, do you? Even though... Okay, so it's not Minecraft because it's not a sim. What are you doing? It's only my 7th stream. I'm new here. You are, aren't you? And funnily enough, Gamer, that's only 3.5 days. Watch me for an entire year, and you can have like 650 to 700 watch streak. Sammy's also on 7. Now, who's going to keep the watch streak for the longest? Fallout 4, that's a good one. Alright, 2010 to 2014 is first and third person. I'm gonna throw a guess out. No, I'm not. Hello, Nora. How are you doing? It always kills my stream streak. I'll lose it first for sure. Unless they fix that. I wouldn't count on Twitch fixing any bugs. They seem to be hell-bent on adding more, so... Early morning streams kick my booty. Well, I mean, you're just gonna have to start getting up earlier. That's all. Came to say hi and claim my first, now I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Cobbler. Enjoy sleep. H-Hive's redeeming free TTS. You realize TTS is free already. Good night, Cobbler. Thanks for popping in. I honestly don't know. Like, if I go... I know Skyrim's got VR, so it's not Skyrim. But it does rule out the RPG factor. So it is just... like, it's a shooter.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. How good. How good. What's a first and third person shooter? Halo? Is it like Halo 4 around this time? EA, EA. So this is going to be like a Battlefield. Call of Duty Black Ops. Nah, Call of Duty's Activision. I'm pretty sure. Battlefield 4. Yeah. There we go. I can't be stopped. 7-day watch streak. Ooh, so we've got Cam, Sammy, and Gamer. All with 7-stream watch streak. Very nice. Who falls first? How you doing, Tricky? That's right. Why are there 3? Why are there 3? I only see the 1. But the slap. Oops. Everyone has 7-day streaks all of a sudden. Because it's the 7th stream since that was given to me. The slaphead. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. I never realized that that's what they'd be called. Where's Karen? There they are. I'm pleased with how these bobbles came out. Very, very pleased. Now we can set them to skip. There we go. Alright. We need to get this save work done. I have no idea where I was up to. Save, load. A folder with this name already exists. Jeepers. Alright, so we have our save load. Where was I up to with it? So save game data. Let's have a look. LS. Actually, CD, local, share, bobble. So that only has shop settings. It's all it has. Why poor Karen? Are you a Karen sympathizer, Nora? My stream got hung up. What was the game? It was Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4. I think Activision is the one that does EA, right? No, Activision is the one that does Call of Duty. Yeah. Do I need to save data resources? I think that's just going to happen as part of the regular save. And you see how you got regular bobbles. And that's going to have like all the pricing for them and stuff. So when we load it up, all of this stuff would get loaded in. But it needs to know. Like, I need to serialize those. Because it doesn't know what resource is. There's nothing in here to say what resource gets assigned to what. Then we've also got the enum of 0, 1, and 2. Ads ordered having 9, 10, and 11. What up, Zorik? How are you doing? I was looking over some save stuff. It's going to be very, very fun. Very, very interesting. Might take us more than a couple of days. Because down here... for save nested resources. What do we need to do? Using resource to save game state. So if everything's working fine, but it seems like my nested resources aren't saved. Only exported variables marked with property usage storage in that are serialized to disk. Okay. Going through a bunch of examples. So far it's been a truck. My main project that I'm trying to get this to work, it still doesn't seem to function that way. As that mentioned, cache mode ignore still seems to have some issues, so that might be the cause. Hoping it's resolved in 4.3. I think the fix is cache mode ignore in resource loader load. Okay, so we have an on create new thing, as if not fridge. You have a coin flip. We have all of this stuff here. Then we have the save. Okay. New thing name, new thing value, but those are... So if it does a resource saver... This is going to be interesting. Because this here... This is going to save the path completely. Like, it's going to save the object to that path completely. But I don't want that. So what I can do instead is go resource saver. What up, hot dog? How you doing? So if I save this as actually we go into here. Instead of this, if I instead do resource saver, save, settings. I don't think it's going to class settings as a resource though, because it's just a variable. Even though it has a bunch of stuff. Let's do settings file. Yeah. Argument 1 should be a resource. So I'm wondering... what food do you want for the meal that's on me? I don't know. Game state, shop settings. Means if I do that, let's see. How you doing, Patrick? G'day to you. We're going to Germany and you're taking us to an Irish pub. That's funny. I like it. Okay, so we set that. Throw you out. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm not able to save at the moment. For whatever reason. But that hasn't done anything. Local parameter furniture. In store 122. Let's fix that first. You doing good, Patrick? Good to hear. I am struggling to figure out how I'm going to save all of this. So, need to try and come up with a solution. I think what I can do, what might be smart, my bank just called and gave me the biggest compliment, said my balance is outstanding. I really needed that today. How you doing, Mike? Sounds like you're doing well. What I might do is go save nodes. No, can't do that. Can I save a node as a trez? I want to get this saving first. Pop these out. Throw you out. Throw you out. Set those. What's the other way I save? Um, we do that, and then we call save settings. Saving to user saves game 1 shop settings JSON. Oh. Yep. Let's see if that works. Let's see. I'll save it as a trez. Okay, there it is. All right, so let's cat that. All right, that gives us all of our nice stuff. Now, this XP curve is a sub-resource. Curve. And there's the sub-resource curve. Beautiful. Okay, so that's what we want. I used to want to be a banker, then I lost interest. So we can see we've got all of our bobble data here. And those are referencing these. So what I might need to do when I start a game, like when a game first starts up, have this having a init on this that goes through all of our regular bobbles, all of our bobble accessories, and all of our artwork item data. Duplicates them so that they are local to this and they're not referencing the default data. I think that's probably the best option. Because otherwise, if we change data, it's not changing, right? It's not saving those changes. Yeah. One day there'll be a cheat code system so that you can test things without having to start from scratch. And entering I'm a Gadunt as the shop name will make you start with shelves full of bobbleheads. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe I'll add an Easter egg where if you name the store I'm a Gadunt, it does something. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not saying I would. Just saying maybe. Alright, so for the create, we go for data, item data in regular bubbles. Want to go Duke bubbles. My stream is buffering a lot. Dang, Twitch having problems, I think. Yeah, it sounds like a Twitch issue. I hate it when Twitch has these server problems. But hey, when you get DDoSed, it's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Nothing you can do about it. Are they being DDoSed? I mean, a company the size of Twitch with the servers they have around the world, their infrastructure is probably always getting hit with some sort of attack. Because it's running on AWS infrastructure. So, yeah. Those large companies are always under some sort of attack. Just most of the time you don't notice. Duplicate deep. So let's do regular bubbles equals that. Then let's do bubble accessories. Duplicate deep. And artwork. Artwork. Duplicate deep. Buff 8 your response. I might not get my ship notes tonight. You've gotten enough to get your your thing that I've completely forgotten the words for. You know what I'm talking about though. Regular bubbles are external resource, external resource, external resource. So that didn't do shit. Okay, let's go. Do bubbles. Array of item data. For data, item data in regular bubbles. I'm pretty sure it's just an array, isn't it? No, it's a dictionary of bubble categories, probably. Yep, okay. We can go duped bubbles, append, data, duplicate deep. Actually, just duplicate. How many bubbles will this game have? The demo will have around 40, and the full release will have around 80. And then you've got the different rarities of those as well, and there's 4 different rarities. So that will give you 320. And then there'll be a second season which will have another 40 bobbles, and then a third season that will have another 40 bobbles. So, yeah. 240. 80 bobbles. 80 bobbles at 4 rarities. That's gibberish, Felix. Yeah, 8 bobbles by 4. 80 bobbles by 4. But yeah. Made me freak out thinking I did that math wrong. I was like, hey, no, I swear I'm right. I swear that was right. Syllable pitch length. Is that like he? Is that what that is? Post my kitten. Can we have a look at him now? Everyone needs to see him. Alright. Yeah. Is kitten picture 1. And kitten picture 2. Look at that kitten. Look at that kitten. That's a kitten. What's the kitten's name? Franklin. Franklin. Nice. That's how it sounds when I say my greeting. High, short, and then long, low. Ah, right. Right. I gotcha. I'm not good with pitch stuff. I would kill for that kitten. It's a good kitten. It's a cute kitten. Oh, whoops. That should be a nums bobble category. This would have to be what am I developing? I am making Bobble Shop Simulator. There's a brief overview of it. I'm currently working on the saving and loading functionality, which I've never done before. So, slowly figuring it out. We can go duped bobbles, set key as an array, go get key, append you. Key. I just want to see if this works. You have something working, show? I do. Let's see. So, we got our shop here. This is ours. I need to do something with that sign. You get your bobbles. You can stock your shelves. And throw the boxes out. Got NPCs that just walk around and do their thing. And you can take the bobbles off the shelf, you can open them, and you can collect all of the bobbles. Yeah, and then there's this that you can purchase, which I need to put a level restriction on. And you can just like place it wherever, and then you can place a bobble out. Bam! Now you can sell that bobble. Yeah. Pop that one there. That one sells for 11. Set the price of them. And you can open this. Oop. Oh, I broke the sign somehow. Don't ask me how. Probably because I'm turning off the collision for it. Whoops. Yep. We have a customer. Ah. That's right. I forgot to... Yep. That's the bug that I need to fix for that. Yeah. Just know that other... had the problem of having no trash can. Oh, nice trash can. Do you consider it a feature against other shop sims? Not really. Like, the only other shop sim I've really played is TCG Card Shop Sim. I was going to have it that you took everything out the back and threw it into a furnace, and you just burnt it. But I figure it probably makes more sense to have a rubbish bin. And you can buy multiple rubbish bins and like place them around the store, so there's a rubbish bin closer to you and stuff if you want. So. But yeah. This save load is doing my head in. If I cat this, notice how it still has the external resource. Ah, that's because I'm not going regular bobbles equals do bobbles. They are of the same type. Oh, it's an array. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so that creates our settings. It still says it's an external resource. It's been a bit over 4 months. We started making it at the end of May for a game jam, but we took a bit over 2 weeks at the end of September, start of October to do some game jams. And there was some disruption around start of July as well that took some time away from it. So, in total, around about 4 months. Yeah. All of the characters and stuff. So, all of the characters and the buildings and such are part of Cinti assets. So, if we have a look at, in here, there's a Cinti city. Where is it? So I've got this people pack, this character pack. And there's also this city pack here. So this characters pack, you can probably notice a few of the different characters. We're using them. And then we've also used this pack here for buildings and whatnot. There are more characters in here that I can move into. This new game. So I will be getting those moved in at some point. But yeah. That is our most of our stuff. We also have Kenny assets. So our bobbleheads are being derived from these. So this is our starting set of 12 bobbleheads. We are making more that are our own. So last night we made 2. We made Karen and the Slap. And now it's just a matter of making the other 36 that I need for the demo. Wonder. This gets called there. You get called from setup. Really want... Why isn't this duplicating? Like, I assign it to regular bobbles here. Does it want me to create a new instance? What's the difference between duplicate deep is true versus this? With extra control over how sub-resources are handled. Duplicate this resource deeply. Okay. Deep duplicate. Every sub-resource found will be duplicated, even if it has a non-local path. In other words, even potentially big resources stored separately will be duplicated. Internal. Only sub-resources without a path or without a scene local will be duplicated. So that means the pricing is going to be the issue here. I need to move custom pricing out of the bobbles data. Because that's the only reason I need to do anything like that. So I think in here, we have to do something like... pricing. I can have these start empty. Alright. So,
Franklin
pricing...
is sleeping on me lap, and I want to get, but I can't disturb the kitty. I'm gonna be stuck like this forever.
Well, that's what happens when you get a cat. You get stuck like that forever, and you become a cat lady. Congratulations on becoming a cat lady, Sammy. Just avoid the crazy part, okay? That's the key. Avoiding the crazy. I feel like this needs to be line item. So that way it's like Bobble is the line item. And we do an array. No, we do a dictionary. I am a cat lady. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on making yourself a gedunt. It's a very good thing. Make sure to tell people. Same with yourself. You two are also a gedunt. G''DUNT, as it says on my mug. Right. Go up to... Next time you catch a taxi or an Uber or something like that, make sure to tell the driver, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." Depending on how they are, depending on if they're a gedunt or not, you may get a discount. May. I can't make any guarantees. Okay? It's just, you don't know until you try. So, give it a shot. A gedunt is a good C word. Yep. Stream is a full 45 seconds behind. Refresh the page. Give it an old refresh. If we do pricing like that, what I can do, you go into item data. What was your favorite childhood online game? online game. What online games did I play as a kid? I think the only thing that I played online as a kid was Warcraft 3. It's the only thing I played online. Yeah. EverQuest, does that count? I don't know. I just play Fusion 4 by Cartoon Network a lot. Yeah, I don't... Like, a lot of the games I played weren't online games. Like, I played Warcraft 3 online a bit, but most of what I did for Warcraft 3 was just, like, my own game sort of thing. Playing the campaign or playing a single player against bots or playing a game whenever mates were over. And like obviously being a turn-based game. Well, actually no, it wasn't turn-based. That's age. That's I'm thinking of Heroes of Might and Magic there being turn-based. Warcraft 3 wasn't turn-based. Heroes of Might and Magic. I never played that online, but I played the shit out of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 multiplayer. Oh. That game. Real good. How can I change this? I feel... This needs to be... You used to also play Crossfire. I don't even know what Fusion 4 Crossfire is. What's Crossfire? What is this? Something similar to CSGO. Ah, okay. So price is just used through item pricing mostly. That has a price updated signal. The price updated and the market price updated signals can still stay there. But I think I can get rid of that. And under here, we can do... shop settings. Pricing. So let's do if game state, shop settings, pricing. White Blue, you just got back from protest. Nice. Hopefully you were peaceful. If it has... what we need. Category. Line item category. we have categories. Because pricing is currently just line item. Ah, yes, that's right. I have to rework this entire pricing before I can... Alright, let's pause there. Keep going. We're on 9. This is our 10th. Can we keep it going? There we got a shooter. And it's first person and or third person. Any ideas? First person single player shooter RPG after 2016. Single player shooter RPG. Doom Eternal. Alright, 2017 to 2019. Could be horror, could be fantasy, could be sci-fi. (2017 to 2019) single player first person shooter. Is this gonna be... Was there like a Half-Life? Like, when was Half-Life, Alex? It's 2020. Okay. A shooter RPG. The only things that come to mind are like Borderlands. Yeah, not just a shooter, but an RPG as well. So it could be mostly RPG with like some guns thrown in there. First person RPG. It's on like, we know it's on PC. That's the only thing we've got. We know it's on PC. It could be on PlayStation, could be on Xbox, could be on Nintendo. We don't know. It is sci-fi. Control. Ooh, Control's a good one. Alright, it is 2019. Let's get our clue. Obsidian Entertainment and Private Division Publishing. I've heard of Obsidian Entertainment.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I remember Obsidian Entertainment. I cannot remember what they do. Pillars of Eternity? What is Pillars of Eternity? It's not Pillars of Eternity. Oh, The Outer Worlds. Of course, that's the one I'd know him for. Yep. Outer Worlds. Alright, we're at 10. We've got a current streak of 10. We're almost a quarter of the way towards our best. If it does not have game state, shop settings, pricing, set line item to
Thirsty. Want drink, but cat.
but can't. There's you missed an N and an apostrophe in there, Sammy. Ah, tasty. If game state, item pricing data, category is am I going to have the accessories in different rarities? I think so. I think we are. So if it's art, deco, collector card. No. Collector card pack. If it doesn't have line item, if line item is how is there no I think it needs to be artwork. Game states. Item pricing data. Category. If category is Bobble category? No, is Bobble. Line item category Bobble. Then what we need to do this needs to change to a dictionary. Which has rarity. I'm going to split this out. Good night, Vongo. Bobble pricing. Going to be Bobble. Actually, enums rarity to dictionary. Going to be enums rarity common. Uncommon. Rarity rare. We also need to add this. So we do e.g. common have the slap So we do this. And this will be e.g. common This breaks it out into categories, which would be like casual, what's one of our casuals? Godobble. 2. Just to like give me an idea of the actual structure. Yeah, so I don't forget. We do a variable for accessory pricing. Should be a dictionary. I'm not gonna have rarities for the accessories. I will have rarities for the accessories. It's like minimal extra work. It will be take those, and it's basically the same as this. Yeah, it'd be common, do I want to deal with accessories? I don't think I do. Because accessories are... I don't think I want accessories. Just in general. Yeah. I suppose actually, so no, we do need accessories because you know it'd be something like it's not going to have rarities though. What it's going to do is it'll be accessory. So something like standard case. And that'll be like 30. Yeah. No rarities needed. None of that stuff. Just mapping item to price. Now we also need artwork pricing. Dictionary. And enum collectible card. Card pricing. Collectible card. Now, collectible cards are going to need rarities. Rarity dictionary. And this will be who? We can do good double here. Nah, we'll do good double here. We'll do how do you spell Conan's name? Is it single N? Yeah, it is. Cool. Conan O'Brien? No, Conan O'Bobble. Conan O'Bobble. You'd be like 5. Using the enums collectible card. Using enums bobble. Using enums bobble. Okay. So with that, we can now remove you. Go match line item. I think I can take you, move you up here, and under here, we can do nums line item. No, category. We do it by category. Data structure's important. Artwork and card. Let's get rid of this. Accessory bobble deco furniture item artwork card. So to do that, we can go game state. Or if game state shop settings. Yeah. If game state shop settings bobble pricing as can probably get rid of this. Let's do... if that... and this... get rarity. Actually, I know rarity is always going to be set because we have it defaulted out here. So rarity will always be there. So we have get rarity has do that and go if no new price equals it has get rarity and then bobble the game state item pricing data bobble 0. Elif category is accessory, which I've decided I'm getting rid of. So this will instead be artwork. Artwork pricing. And this... Wait, am I having... No, I do need accessories. That's right. Accessories I'm doing differently. Yep. Alright, so artwork floats. Item pricing data. Line item. No, it wouldn't be line item. Change this. I think we can do that. Comic 1. This will be standard case. All right. line item category. Artwork would be... What would be? 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 You don't have... I think that's where it was. We have to double check that. Accessory, new price, then becomes game state, shop settings. Accessory pricing. Item pricing data, accessory 0. But if it's... What's the last one? Bobble artwork accessory. Damn it. I was hoping that would work. I was really hoping that would work. Card. That's it. New price is game state, shop settings, card pricing, item pricing data, Bobble, get rarity. There we are. That handles all of our different custom pricing. And now when we set the price, down here, we need to take these 9 lines, pop them in here. We're going to do get rid of this. And I can do set. So the reason why I'm changing how pricing is stored you need to remain as get. The reason why I'm doing it this way for pricing now is I'm pulling pricing out of the resource and putting it in the settings directly, because currently our settings just references the resource file directly. It doesn't reference our custom data. So if I do it this way, hopefully the shout out to Gamian makes it all work. Hopefully. But it's not going to, because there's a bunch of other stuff that references pricing that I haven't touched. For instance, if I were here, and we go... This here, update price. Notice how it still references price. That's wrong. When you go item price as 0. It's also something I need to do. These should be int, because I'm handling all of my money via that. What up, monkey? How you doing? Where I would save stuff. I need to rework the entire, like the price logic, which is the only data that changes for all of this. So what I'm doing is I'm saving all of the pricing, but I'm changing all of the pricing. I'm doing resource saving resources and whatnot. As for the Steam page, I have not heard from Steam yet. My ticket is still sitting as awaiting support. So... Yep. Your app is in the review queue. The review typically takes 3 to 5 days. We'll email you with feedback or approval. No further action is required until the review is complete. So I submitted it on the 14th of October. Submitted on the 14th, which was Tuesday, so their Monday. So if we assume they had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right, and it's currently the weekend, I'm expecting a response on Monday, because that would be 5 business days. But, I mean, who knows? If I need to do save game implementation, I would lean on doing text-based formatting, because I'm nervous about corrupt save files that can't easily be repaired. The only issue with that is that there is a shit ton that I would need to do if I was to write that. So when it comes to my save data, the only thing that I'm saving is the resource data. So, or not even the resource data. So all of the items that are referenced are inbuilt resources. So my standard item data that says what a bobblehead's name is, what its default market price is, stuff like that. That's the other thing. Because the default market price can change. So I would have to pull market pricing out too. Because I don't want to save, like, if I do it that way, Gamian, then I end up with thousands of things that I need to loop over for loading a game. And like when doing that, I would have to remember say I would have to remember their global positions and their global rotations as well, because the player can move stuff around and play stuff where they need, or wherever they want. So I'd have to save global positions, global rotations, as well as local positions and local rotations, just in case. And then I would also have to save what their rarity is, so that I can apply materials and stuff to them based on rarity. I have to save all of the pricing, market, and custom. Yeah, I think I need to rework. I need to rework everything pricing related. Ooh, what if I do it that way? I'm wondering, what if I instead of saving pricing the way I'm doing it now, I create like a bobble data which references an item data. And the bobble data will have pricing, market pricing, rarity, all that sort of stuff. No, I can't do that. The reason I can't do that is because if I change the price for one bobble that is the same rarity and the same bobble as another, having the pricing localized to that bobble data would not cause all of them to update. So I need all of the pricing data to be in a common location. So yeah, I need to do it this way. I need to redo market pricing as well, because market pricing I need to store against shop settings, because the market price has a default, but it also changes over time. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. God damn, data structuring is kicking my butt. So we have the item price. Um, item price is 0, and we'll go if item data line item is a bobble, basically I want to copy this, but it's category instead. But it would actually be this. Let's copy those. I really need to set this up so it's like... Let's go into our shop settings and set it up in there. Just while I'm thinking of it. Do a... get item price line item category returns an int. We're gonna do if that return you. Return you. Return you. And return you. Needs rarity as well. What's it complaining about? Not all code paths return a value. Ah, yep. There we are. Hello, Leia. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Going to bed soon. Was curious what you're working on. I am having to restructure a bunch of my game data so that I can properly save it and properly load it. That's what I'm doing. And oh my god, it's so much. It's so much. I work on it on my own. Yeah. The only people that review it are people in chat. The people that see what I'm doing. Does chat do any backseat coding? Not really. Like, they do throw out suggestions from time to time. But, yeah. We try to. Writing code is very personal, like handwriting. I don't think it's personal. Like, if someone comes in and makes a suggestion, if it makes sense in the context of what I'm doing, I'll look at it. I'll see if I can do it. I'll see if it works for what I need. But if they make a suggestion that requires me to like rewrite majority of my game, that's when I'm going to say no. Have you worked with other people on the same code base before? I was a developer for 10 years. So, yeah. That's why you got to think of saving ahead of time. I know. Like, and that's the thing though, Makori. Being the first time that I'm implementing save stuff, I don't know what I don't know until I find out I don't know it. So now that I know, the next game I work on, I can focus on. I can like take save data in mind at the start. So. Talking to past Hypno while current Hypno responded. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that done. Then we can also do a function for set item price, which will take the same category, line item category and rarity. Down here, take these, pop it there, get rid of you. New price. All right. So we can do... God. Where is that? Where's that mustache hair? I'm going to rip it out on my lunch break. It's just you to use Copilot reviews on GitHub. I don't use GitHub. I've migrated my stuff to a private Git server. Yeah. I have a base save load class I add to games. Like, there is a base save load class that you can add to games, but that doesn't help with data structure of the game itself. Hearing very mixed stories on how well they work. I don't think they work well at all for when it comes to code, because they just, like, they're not good enough to kind of review large code bases. And like, majority of the people that are like, oh no, they're great for reviewing large code bases. It's like, yeah, but you've been a developer for like 3 months. And most of what you've done's vibe coding. That's why you think it's good. But like, for what Mike uses it for, to do like project management stuff and whatnot, and like reminders and stuff, that's good. That's a good way to use it. Doesn't streaming distract you from progress from time to time? It distracts me from progress all the time, but I'm fine with that, to be honest. Why if else and not switch? Same thing. Shop settings. Set item price. Hang on. No. I need to pass something else into there, don't I? I can't do that. Because if it's a Bobble pricing, it needs Bobble. If it's artwork pricing, it needs artwork. If it's accessory pricing, it needs accessory. If it's that, yep, okay. Get rid of that. That's why we have this. Focus on code. All right. So we'll say about 10 past 9 because we're going to have ads come in. And I'm going to get another coffee on those ads. How can we do this one? Because that's referencing item pricing. No. I'll have to go data. Item data. Then go data category. My God. Do that. Do that. Do that. But yeah, the reason why I'm not using a match here is because that's just going to cause everything to indent a bit further. So, have a good night, Lily. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully when the next time you're back, we will have saving and loading finished. I doubt it, though. I highly, highly doubt it. I guess I could do set item price, doing data, item data. New price, int, rarity, nums rarity. Nums rarity, common. Alright, ads coming in. I'm gonna have to get myself coffee. Hydrate, I can do that for you, Fanny Slam. I'm currently focusing because of channel redeem, so. Saving loading is hard, it is. I understand the basics, I just need to refactor my entire data structure so that I can properly save and load. Actually, I'm not gonna get a coffee. I'm not gonna get a coffee. One coffee a day is enough. Yep, one coffee a day is enough. Alright, we got ads hitting. I will continue focusing after the ads. Start with the Outer Worlds, because that was our last one. Unreal Engine single player. After 2019. It's not an RPG or shooter, so it's not Oblivion Remastered. Okay. What else? And it's not Outer Worlds 2 either. Any ideas? Security Breach. Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not Five Nights. It's after 2021. After 2021. Indie or strategy? Probably indie. Indie Unreal Engine single player that has first person but also has something else. Could be open world, could be sci-fi. I'm thinking probably sci-fi. Is there something on a ship? Something like a repo or a... Actually, what was repo made in? Okay, 2022 to 2024. Alright, it's definitely a sci-fi. It needs something more than first person, though. So, like a first person, third person. I cannot think of any. Or a first person isometric, or a first person side view, or a first person VR. Okay. When was Madison VR? No, it's not horror. Not horror, so it's not Madison. Single player. Let's go for a 2023 game. What came out in 2023? What was that? Oh, what was that? What was that game last year? Was it an Astro Boy? I don't think it was an Astro Boy. Power World? Does Power World have first person? Starfield? Starfield wasn't 2023, was it? Starfield was like last year. So it has first person, it has third person. It's not a shooter.
And there was much rejoicing.
It's not an RPG. Yay, that's over. Not a shooter, not an RPG. It's a sci-fi indie. It was 2023. I don't think it's an indie, and I'm pretty sure it's a shooter RPG as well. So... I mean, it'll at least give us the perspective. Alright, so it's 2023, first person, third person. First person, third person, Unreal Engine, single player, sci-fi indie. Body cam? Yeah, unfortunately just first person. That's a good guess. What do we got? I already knew that it was sci-fi. God damn you. God damn you, Gandalf. Doom. Doom the Dark Ages? No, that's just first person. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's not going to be like a Lethal Company or something, is it? No. I don't know. I don't know Unreal Engine games. Atomic Heart, does that have third? That would be a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's not an RPG. It's gonna be an indie, I'm pretty sure. It could be a strategy hack and slash, but I doubt it. I doubt it. If it had a lot of bugs in console release, it's probably Unreal Engine. The only thing we know is that it's on Windows. Overwatch and Warframe and all that stuff for shooters. It's not going to be a Resident Evil. Those are shooters. And horror. Its only theme is sci-fi. It could be a puzzle game. It could be an indie puzzle game. Tell us Principle 2. Bam. Same mind, Mard. I forgot Talos Principle was a thing. Yep. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't even need to pass you in. I can just go new price, rarity. Because this, we can just go equals game state, item pricing data. There we are. Then up here, we can do new price equals game state, shop settings, get item price. I need to pass it in here. Because if I don't, that becomes a whole other thing. What we do is we go item price, game state, shop settings, get item price, item data, I have an idea. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. With that follow, you are officially a Gedunt and also pushing us ever closer to an actual 2300 follower count. A gedunt stands for good C word. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. It's amazing. You gotta tell people, friends, family, your dog, your neighbor's dog, your cat, whatever. See a kangaroo hopping down the street, call out to it, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." You know? Whatever you need. As long as you tell people and things that you are a gedunt. I'm gonna go into here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna do var price int. We'll have a get that will return game state, shop settings, get item price, passing in self. There is no rarity in here though, that's why. Yep. Yay, trauma! Yay, trauma! G'day, you gedunts. How are ya? What's going on, Conker? Saniz? How was your stream, Cavino? How was everything? I need to get my echo out of my ear now. I'm fine with hearing myself once on repeat, but not twice, thanks. Yogurt. Mr. Cool Beard Man, you know it. You know it. Not just Cool Beard Man, but amazing sexy floating head beard man. Yeah. We added screen shake and an epic goo slam ability. I saw that. I saw that. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm reworking data so that I can save stuff properly. Now you can grapple, then grapple the ground and slam with a gooey explosion. Ah, yes. Yes, slamming with a gooey explosion. Wish I had an epic beard like you. Everyone does. Most people are jealous of the mustache, not the beard. Like, interesting. Interesting change of pace. But welcome in, y'all. I am working on my Bobble Shop Sim. There's some details of it. And I'm reworking data so that I can save and load properly. Because currently, if I leave it how it's set up at the moment, custom item pricing and market pricing that changes day by day isn't gonna save. So every time you load up the game, all the prices reset. That's bad. Yep. I don't live in Australia, so my mustache won't point up. I mean, you just need to fix your hemisphere's gravity. Okay? All gravity goes up. Everyone knows that. This is how I know that people don't actually live on the underside of the disc that we live on. Okay? Okay? Because all of the pressure, the math says that with our disc moving up in space, applying that much gravity down, that all the people that live on that side would get squashed. It's too much gravity, too much pressure. And our math of the flat Earth isn't wrong in any way whatsoever. Sorry, that was me making fun of how terrible their math is. If Australia is upside down, why not turn it around again? We're always turning around. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're always going around. Duh. Sometimes your mustache doesn't point up. Only when it's not in the mood. Yep. I bet you regret bringing people here now, don't you, Cavino? And what are you having for dinner tonight, Cavino? I think this is set up good. I think this will work. As we update the price. Yep, that's what I need to do. Item price as an int. We'll go game state, shop settings, get item price, item data, rarity. Get rid of that. Go, if the item data if the item price, there we go. This is going to be much better. Oh. Item price greater than 0. Bam. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, actually. Tacos. There you go. What you do is you get lobster tail, okay? And then you cook the lobster meat and you season it with taco seasoning. You have some lettuce, you have some salsa, some chili maybe, whatever you want in your taco. And then you put all of that into the lobster tail and you have a lobster tail taco. Had those yesterday for lunch, taco meat and rice. So you had chicken and rice. How do you achieve such good facial hair? It must take you years to get it perfect like that. So if you have a look at my, I can't be bothered looking it up, but if you have a look at my YouTube VODs from like a year ago, a year and a bit ago, you'll see my mustache at about this length, and you'll see the beard being like trimmed at about here, sort of thing. Like, you know. So this has been like a year of just growing. I have some beard oils, which every few days I like put some beard oil through here. I have some mustache wax. I have some mustache wax. This is all waxed up so that it points up and stays together. Yeah. Yeah. I rinse the beard and mustache with water whenever I shower, but like every 3 days is when I wash, like shampoo it using beard shampoo and conditioner, because they're less harsh than regular shampoo. Because you don't want your brittle beard and mustache hairs getting damaged from the harsh chemicals that you put through your regular hair. Yeah. I woke up like that, seeing my own mustache. I would think that there were stick monsters in my room. That's called sleep paralysis. That's called sleep paralysis, and the exact reason why we have a sleep paralysis demon.
Hello.
Yep. Never had it? It's really fun. Sleep paralysis is so fun. Thank you for the alert, Kavino. Enjoy your search for food. I know where else price is used. Bobble collection. Ramen. What's his name? What's whose name? Might be the play. My sleep paralysis demon is a guinea pig. Or I wish. Sleep paralysis is really fun. Like, the first time you get sleep paralysis, you freak out because you have no idea what's happening. My sleep paralysis monster doesn't have a name. The only time sleep paralysis has really gotten me is I woke up. I knew I had sleep paralysis because I couldn't move. I couldn't move. That's how I knew I had sleep paralysis. But I couldn't see anything. There was auditory hallucinations due to the dream that I was having. There was nothing, no visual. And it sounded like there were 2 people in my room going through my stuff, robbing me. I knew it was sleep paralysis. But for a couple of seconds, I was like, are there people in my room? And then I realized I couldn't move, and I was like, no, it's sleep paralysis. Never mind. And then I went back to sleep. I woke up the next day. Everything was where it should be. Nothing was stolen. I was like, cool. Alright. Moving on. So, Saniz, your muscles aren't shut down. Okay? The muscles aren't shut down. What it's done is your brain switches a few things so that while you're dreaming, you don't you don't go for a walk around or like lash out and injure yourself and stuff like that. So your brain like switches that stuff so that that doesn't happen. You still breathe, your heart still pumps, your body still functions. Yeah. But yeah, there's a switch in there that just... the game's going good, Sanners. I'm currently working out save load stuff, so I'm restructuring my data. Thank you for the follow. Every follow is a new Gedunt. And what is a Gedunt, you ask? G''D-U-N-T. It stands for good C word. I want you, the next time you see a spider, to say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt," right before throwing a shoe at it. Okay? Get rid of that spider. There's the game for you, Sanners. There's a little overview of it. Let's see. There's something here with pricing. Something with pricing. I do set up new Bobble. Does that. Collected Bobble, that's what I need to go into. In here, you got market price updated. Oh yeah, this just displays market price, that's right. I don't need to do anything with that. Basically business. I don't know how to spell business. An extra S on the end. So if I have done everything correctly, which I clearly haven't because there's nothing in this box now. Huh. Why is there nothing in that box? None of this relies on price. That's all fine. Reminds me of a game. I don't know which, though. Fair enough. Probably one of the 400 shop sims out there at the moment. Why has that broken? All I've done is change pricing. Oh, that is 4. Whoops. This is 5. There's so many Sims out there. Bank Manager Sim, I think I just saw, looked kind of good. Bank Manager Sim. Bank Manager Sim, goddamn. I know someone's making a, like a medieval tavern sim, where you like run a medieval tavern. And I will say that sounds pretty cool. I really hope that running the medieval tavern, you can be a quest giver. If they let you run a medieval tavern and they don't make you a quest giver to adventurers coming through your tavern, I'm gonna be upset. That's like obvious logic, obvious thing you should add to a medieval tavern simulator. Do you go out with that kill mustache in public? Yes. Yes, I do. And no one asks me about it. No one stops me and says nice beard. The only people that have said nice mustache or anything like that to me are delivery drivers for Amazon. Like, they show up, I open the door, and they're like, nice mustache. Like, thank you. Thank you very much. They're the only people that say it. How do people not just drop on their knees when they encounter you? Maybe Germany will be different. We'll see how it goes in Germany. Hydrate? I'll do it. Let's get the hydrate done. Everyone hydrate. That's good. That's tasty. Nice water. I mean, I like to think it's a nice beard. Why? Why? Just why? Why did this not show up? Got no water here currently. Our tap water just recently cut off and then came back again, so it's dirty. Ew. Ew. And yes, I drink tap water, it's not dirty. Yeah. Same here. Tap water. Like, tap water in Australia is amazing. Can't drink tap water, I just spit it up. I think you might have rabies. Yeah. People that have rabies, at some point you can't drink water. You like freak out and spit it out. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Wonder if I broke... Medium, casual, bobble. How interesting. All of this is fine. These are all set up correctly. They're all set up correctly. Rabies is terrifying. I said to ChatGPT, is there seahorse emoji? It doesn't answer me anymore because it doesn't stop talking. What? If it doesn't answer you, then hasn't it stopped talking at that point? It's no longer answering you. It has stopped talking. I wish I had honk set up. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do, Fanny? I need to get a clip of Finn saying honk. And then in my new overlay, I need to put honk as a command and have Finn's face pop up with him saying honk. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that. Great idea. Nicely done, Fanny Slam. Love it. Why does the delivery not spawn items? Why is there nothing in there? It says there's none. Box quantity limits. I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it there. What I'm gonna do is go going to change this up like so. And where we instance, where this gets instanced, gonna go delivery quantity held is there an item data, or is it item quantity? I got no idea what you're talking about. What up, EG? Nice resource params. I need to fix them. I think item data. No. Delivery item data. Oh, because item duplicate. So it's literally item contents. Quantity box limits. I feel like I need this container data. This needs to hold. Quantity held or quantity count. If I have a resource, I want to duplicate everything that doesn't have a resource path. I want to duplicate everything except for the scenes that it's referencing. I don't want it to reference the scene. Like, I don't want it to duplicate the scenes, but I want it to duplicate the resource, like the sub-resources. I'm going to deal with that later. But now I'm going to get this corrected. So, you get rid of there. We're going to go item data quantity held. In that game, what do you sell? What do you think? What do you think we sell? What do you think a Bobble Shop Sim game would have you selling? Let me do this for you. G'day, David. How are you? There you go. So right there, Sanners. What do you think? What are we thinking? I'm gonna change this too.
Congrats on the Halloween subathon. 2 weeks straight, let's go.
No. No. No one said it was a subathon. No one said it was a subathon. The hell do you think you're trying to do? Why? So let's go into content data here. I should probably change the container data. To be...
Will your floating head have a costume?
I'm hoping to have my Haunter cosplay created.
Ya ha ha ha.
Doesn't sound like what I wanted. That's fine. It is windy as shit outside.
You can't be a witch without a turn-up nose.
If you look closely, does that look like a witch? Yeah. It is the most witch that a witch has ever looked like. Why are there no baubles in here? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make dollars, doesn't make sense.
So clearly I am the best witch. since I am above a turnip.
Above a turnip. Is mustache naturally growing up, or is it just Australia?
Does she float like wood?
I don't know. Haven't tested. Haven't tested. I don't have a pool. If I had a pool, I would throw them in, and we'd find out. You know? No, Sanners. Ed is Ed. That is their name.
Let's weigh her against a duck.
We're against a duck.
Ah yes, float like wood, sting like a woodpecker. That's my favorite saying.
I'm gonna float like wood, sting like a woodpecker. That would change. That would change that entire thing. That entire speech.
Nice beard.
Thank you.
Watch out, Hypnotic. There is a monster behind you.
Nah, it's just the janitor. We're fine. Line categories Bobble. No, I can't do that. Can't change that. Fuck. And why?
She turned me into a newt. I got better.
I mean, yes. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for Chair, though. So, you need to tell Chair how you got better. So that Chair can go back to being a person. Why? Why has this stopped spawning? God damn boxes. It's not hitting. It's not hitting here.
A witch turned me into a cat. It's okay, I'm feline better now.
Nice. Very, very nice. Feline better.
AI.
Has it marked as accessory? Tablets.
OMG, Hypno, be careful, they're attacking from above.
Oh, nice. Nice. This category is set as Bobble. Jeez. Why is it outputting saying that it's accessory? When quite clearly all of these have category as Bobble. Even under here, category Bobble. Oh, I see why. I see why. The Godot UI hasn't updated. There we go. Okay, now it breaks with price tag 46. Alright, price tag 46. Game state, shop settings, get item price, item data, rarity. And 0. Exclamation visible is if the data is null. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's do another game door. Expecting things to show correct after changes. I know, right? What an idiot I am. What an idiot. Talos Principle. Before 2023. It's not first person or third person. Is it Celeste? It's a side view before 2018. Fantasy, platformer, puzzle. Let's see if it's Fez. It's not Fez. It's before 2012. It looks like it will have multiplayer support. Side view, multiplayer, single player, fantasy. most likely indie puzzle or indie platformer. And it looks like it's not on PC. That's the thing. It's not on PC. Could be a PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 error. Could be an iPhone, like an iOS, Android. So it could be like a Candy Crush. Okay, it's not mobile. It's not mobile, but it's definitely puzzle indie type thing. Puzzle indie before 2012. Mario Bros. No, because it's not on the Switch, but it's on like Xbox, PlayStation, PS Vita type era. So I'm thinking, what's the Sledgehammer one? That's not Only Up. You're like the... My god, what's that called? Not Ice Climber. You're in a giant pot. Getting Over It, that's it. It's a comedy. Okay, we are looking for a comedy game. Looking for a comedy puzzle platformer with side view. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. After guessing Super Meat Boy or Unlimited Game Doll. So it's 2011. It's going to be a 2011. 2011 side view. 2011 comedy fantasy puzzle platformer side view.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. What would be a comedy puzzle platformer fantasy that is side view in 2011? LBP? What the hell is LBP? Ooh. Damn it. It's not Limbo. Little Big Planet. That's a good. Nice. Little Big Planet 2. Nicely done, Keto. Amazing. We're on a streak of 12. We are a quarter of the way towards our max streak. Imagine it was Big Planet 3 and it failed. I knew it wasn't going to be Big Planet 3 because they're not releasing Little Big Planet 1, 2, and 3 in a matter of 4 years. That's just not happening. If it was a Need for Speed or a Call of, like, a Need for Speed in the early 2000s, or a Call of Duty at any point in time, then yeah, that would be. Or an Assassin's Creed, then it would make sense that it's like, maybe it's like a couple in between sort of thing. Okay, I think that fixes that bug. Okay. It did update across both, which is good, but it hasn't gotten rid of the exclamations. It's a Cetalix! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to today, Seto? I'm currently reworking all of my in-game pricing data so that we can save our data and actually have it there. It's causing headaches. It's causing headaches. I was working on house modeling, actually. Building some modular 3D components for building houses and battling with scaling. Love me some saving system. It's very frustrating because I tried to duplicate my standard resources so that they were unique. Ooh, actually, is there a way? So, in my game settings... Wait, let me ask you this, Seto. Maybe you'll know. Maybe you'll know. In here, I've got a bunch of default data. A bunch of default data here saying, you know, this is all of it. Here's the market price stuff. And I did have regular pricing. I did have what pricing the player had set for this item listed on here as well. However, I couldn't get that to... I couldn't make this resource unique to this file. Like, maybe what I need to do, if I go local to scene... No, because I don't want it to be local to scene. I want to be able to reuse it everywhere. I want to reuse the shared resource. I want to reuse the shared resource. And then I want to take that resource and save it out into this shop settings save file. I'm saving by resources at the moment, Macquarie. The issue is, Seto, is all it does is it just points to this file. It points to this file here. Now, if I tick local to scene, if true, the resource is duplicated for each instance of all scenes using it. At runtime, the resource can be modified in one scene without affecting other instances. I don't want to do that. Changing this property at runtime has no effect on the already created duplicated resources. I want to duplicate this and then save it out as a brand new resource. Yeah, so I'll have a save game that will load the modified resource. And if you go to a new game, it will have this default data. So it'll start out with the default data. Be careful with that because malicious actors can inject viruses into resource saves unless that was changed. Hey, McCory, it's a single player game. Who's going to inject a virus into their own game? If someone goes out and downloads someone else's save file and loads that up, and it has a virus in it, that's their own fucking fault. Sharing saves happens. I'm not gonna stop someone from downloading a save file and loading it up, but if you're downloading a save file from some random person and it's got malicious code in there, like, perhaps don't download random shit from a random person and execute it on your machine. I'm not here to protect those people from themselves, all right? They need to protect themselves. Jeez. If it was a multiplayer game, I mean, yes, I would do something around security for that. It's a single player game, though. If you're going to be downloading random save files and running them on your system, if you get hacked, that's your own fault. Store the ID of that copy and reload it again during runtime. Your best bet would be to print out either the different mapping of key fields or the entire model of the resource file as a JSON or something. I'm thinking what I could do. Because, like, what I'm doing at the moment, Seto, is I'm moving price into shop settings. So I've got all of the different prices. G'day, Spike. I've got all of the different prices being set against resources, like array dictionaries on the shop settings. And then when I need to get one of those values, I just look it up in that dictionary. And I go, this is the price you have set for this item. This is the market price that has been calculated for this item. So that way it's all separate from the resources themselves. And then I can just use those default resources. And I don't need to worry about anything else. Because those default resources aren't going to change. It's just the pricing data that's going to change. Saw Tron errors recently. Was pretty good. Meant to say this days ago. Was pretty good. Interesting. Now, is that, like, are you a huge fan of the Tron movies? Or did you go into this not really remembering having, like, what happened in the previous Tron movies? You've liked all the Tron movies. Loved all the Tron movies. Okay. And have you seen the new Tron movie, Mike? If so, what did you think? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Because The reason why I'm asking if you love if you loved the previous Tron movies before going to see this one, I'm like, all right, did you think it was a pretty good movie because you're a fan of the series? Like, is there a bias there? Or is it actually a pretty good movie? I was in Vancouver when they were filming the second one. God damn. So did you get to see any of the filming going on? I might just leave it like this. I'll just leave it set up like this. And then for delivery boxes, I can... Yeah. Saw a lot of the filming. Nice. Nice. There you go. Custom pricing set by player. How do you set a region? Like, obviously, I can't just, like, collapse that. There was a parachute jump in the beginning. And then what I want to do here is go calculated market pricing data. And we need to do something like this. I don't need those, to be fair. Just be bobble markets, card markets, accessory market, and artwork market. Okay. Also saw Conjuring Last Rites, also pretty good. There's not many movies that I dislike. There was a really bad one I didn't like in 2017 though. And they're making a second one, I don't know how. The new Naked Gun, I will say the best thing about the new Naked Gun is the fact that they're bringing back that type of comedy in movies. Like, I loved it when he was like driving. He was just like driving down the road. It was like having a conversation on the phone. And then he finishes the conversation. And then while he's driving, a hand comes in through the window with a coffee. And he's like, thank you. I was like, what? And Conjuring Last Rites. The coffee cups through the whole movie were great. Yeah, exactly. Conjuring Last Rites, I was a bit let down by it. Because I agree with the reviews. It was not scary. Like, it did not live up to the same standard as 1 and 2. Is this the movie where I kept getting the ad of a girl walking into a bar and she turns into Liam Neeson? Into a bank. Yes. Yes, McCory. That is the one. It's so great. It's stupid comedy. It is the best. Alright, so if we set this up, I can just migrate all of the market pricing into this. And then we can copy this. Pop it there and go get item market price. Here we go. Bobble markets. Artwork markets. Let's do it this way. We need more comedy just for shits and giggles movies like Scream. Yeah, you're thinking of Scary Movie. Yeah, that's the like Scary Movie. Scary Movie was okay, but it's a different. Scary Movie, I feel, is a different type of comedy to Naked Gun. Like, need more black comedy in general. But yeah, the more we can get those kinds of movies, the better, I reckon. They're just so funny. They're so funny. We need market price, which will be something under here. References market price. We need to do game state shop settings. Bobble market. No, not bobble market. Get item market price. Bobble. Rarity. Why no switch case? Because a switch case is just going to be an extra indent. And it's not like there's like five. No, there's four cases, like four statements in the if else. So the potential performance improvement with changing that to a switch case is minimal. If it was like 50 or 100 or 1,000, maybe. Apparently there's a Scary Movie 6 happening for next year. Go. I feel like they can't do anything else. Like, those movies are not that good. Get item market price. That's all we need to update for that. Because yeah, if I change this to a match case, it's going to be a match data category, line item category, bobble, return. So it's just adding that extra like It's the extra indent. It's an extra indent. It's an extra line. It's like, yeah. This here's good enough. I could even change this structure up here so that it's like a like var prices as a dictionary of enums line item category dictionary, and then do like a enums line item category bobble as a dictionary with enums rarity common as a dictionary. Then we copy that. We go uncommon, rare, enchanted. Sort of thing. Card will be up here. I can copy those. And artwork. Like, I could do this sort of thing. Then get rid of those. Then copy that. Pop down here and do. Oops. Do market prices, and then get rid of that 18. Then down in here, we are basically returning market prices, get data category. Actually, no, because then I've got to take into account the rarity split and the non-rarity split. So it would be what if market prices get data category keys no, I would have to like check the keys sort of thing. Hello, Admuran, how are you doing? Then we're going to make tomorrow the day. I'll finally install Proxmox on my mini PC and set up my local streaming NAS and Git VMs for use 24/7. Nicely done, McCory. Have you seen Gen V Season 2, by the way, or are you waiting for all episodes to come out? I don't watch Gen V. I just don't watch it. I feel like it's The Boys targeted for a younger audience. Apparently now it's turned from optional side quest to required for the boys universe. Well, I'm just gonna stop watching the boys then. I'm gonna stop watching the boys if that's the case. Because it's the same thing for Marvel stuff. Like, I stopped watching Marvel stuff as soon as they start putting information into, like, the 4 different TV shows that they're making at the same time. And it's like, if I can't watch a movie or a TV show without having seen 4 other things that are happening at the exact same time, I'm not sinking that much time into it. I'm not that invested, you know? And it's like, if it's so crucial, why is it not just part of The Boys? The Boys does end with this upcoming series, while Gen V Season 3 might happen. So I wouldn't call it a spin-off. More like accidental successor. Yeah, Marvel stuff's gotten way too out of hands. And I feel like everything's doing that. Everything that's popular is like, let's create 4 spin-offs. And have it that you need to watch this stuff to understand what's happening in the show that you already enjoy. Yeah. It's playing on people's FOMO. So many people have FOMO, by the way. Why does everyone these days have FOMO? I don't get it. Ridiculous. Unless I make rarities of these. Sometimes stories should just be one shot, no need for doubles, no need for trilogy, just one. That's also something I missed from like 2005, 2010 movies. Yep. Yep. But even then, things like, for instance, Independence Day was great. That was a great one-shot movie. That's all we needed. Perfect. Love it. G'day, Skate. How are you? But then, like 20 years later, they're like, we're going to create another Independence Day, make it a sequel to the first, and it's going to be worse. It's like, no. Just leave it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You don't need to mess with this. Doing good? I'm doing good, Skate. Now they can't think of anything new, so they just remaster things. Yep. They remaster things, or they attempt to make a movie from a popular game franchise. Yep. I don't think I can do it this way. What do you mean you can't find rarity? Is the LSP disconnected? Oh no, it's because all of this is broken. That's right. I'm going to change this to none. I'm going to add another rarity called none. So that way, we can go, if rarity is rarity none, return game state. Actually, no, return prices, get, data, category, get, no, because then there's artwork and accessory. Yeah, no, I can't do it this way. Let's delete. There we go. There's too much variance. There's no need there. I'm just gonna leave it as if. I think we started on game movies. Can't wait for FNAF 2, but what the fuck is Jack Black doing in it? What? Are you serious? Is there actually Jack Black in it? Oh my god, Wayne Knight! I forgot that Wayne Knight was in this. I don't see... I don't see Jack Black listed. Jack Black is not in the FNAF movie 2. Team behind Five Nights at Freddy's 2 stopped by New York Comic Con to drop some big casting news about the sequel. Okay. Yeah. He's not in it. Never knew my test character had a third leg. What? What are you doing with this character, Skate? Wayne Knight. Newman. Newman. Great actor. Funny man. So we're gonna do that. What I need to do now, under here, I need market price stuff. To be exported variables. Ooh, actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. I can save myself some pain there. For key in regular bubbles. What I can do... This is going to be rarity, isn't it? No, not rarity. No. It'll be... What is regular bubbles? Category. Bubble category, that's right. Bubble category. We can do... Bubble market. We need to... do the different rarities. Set rarity common. I don't need to set rarity common. What I can do is go bubble market. Get common. Set key. No. Regular bubbles. Get. Ah, that's right. Or how do I have... I've forgotten how I've got regular bubbles set up. Bubble category, which maps to item data. Alright, it's an array of item data. What up, Mike and Hill? How are you doing? Might be because I unhid the wrong leg. Where have I seen him? I went through his movies. It's Space Jam. That's where I know him from. Ah, yep. Wayne. Yep. Helping Michael Jordan. Or key, which is bubble category in regular bubbles. Want to go bubble market, get enums rarity common, set regular bubbles bubble. Sorry. Regular bubbles get key bubble to regular bobbles get key. Market price get enums rarity common. Item data, regular bobbles get key. That's the correct way to do it. Data bobble. Data market price. This should be an in. Copy that. Uncommon, rare, enchanted. Now I don't have anything for enchanted yet, so I need to comment that out. You saw some crazy TwitchCon drama. Twitch is kind of a magnet for issues these days. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. What is the latest drama? Did someone show up dressed as a Harry Potter character and everyone lost their mind? I think you can do bobble category as well. That one. That'll be item data. Go through that. Copy this, pop it here, then we'll change this to be cards. Now I think this is just going to be data. No, it's going to be key. Enums, accessory. In. Bobble accessories. We go for data, item data equals bobble accessories get key. Needs to be card market. to be accessory market, set, data, accessory, data, market price, get, rarity, common. We're not going to have rarities of accessories, though, are we? We're not having rarity for accessories. So, accessory pricing is a map of accessory to int. Artwork to int. Market pricing is the same, accessory to int. But up here, it's an array of item data. Yep, perfect. Copy these, pop them here. Change this to artwork. Artwork market. Artwork rarity common. Cool. So what this will do is when we create the settings, we will take all of the market data that's set against the item data, store it in these dictionaries. So when I want to change the default market price for an item, I just go to that item's data and update it there. When they start a new game, all of those default market prices are pulled and stored in settings for that game. So that's when the settings are created for a new game. And then at the end of every day, we'll do an update where we calculate if a price, like we loop over all of these and we go, are we changing the price of this? Yes. Are we changing it up or down? And then how much we changed it up or down by, and make that adjustment for the market price. So, I'm happy with that. The question will be, what is not happy about that? Under here, we have market price. Under container data, we have price, which does this. So we need to do game state, shop settings, get item market price, and we want to go contents. Item data. Oh, that is okay. So we pass in contents. And an enums. I don't need to do anything for that. That should be defaulting to common. So So now the base price for the boxes that you buy, so if you buy a box of 8 common bobbles, at the start of the game, it's worth a certain amount. as the game progresses and the market price changes, then the price of that box will adjust accordingly. So then you need to adjust how much you're selling your bobbles for, because you're not buying them for as cheap or as much. Yeah. I wonder what else I have broken with that. Yep. That's about right. Bubble ordering. It's going to be this. When it does a ready, that's when it updates. And it does this because we're setting the price for the container item based on a value that's not yet set. Being the problem. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Because I know my day's being ruined by refactoring all of my data so that I can save it. Now you may be wondering, what's a GDUNT? G''DUNT stands for good C word. I want you, Robotic, to go out and introduce yourself to an Alexa or a Google Home or whatever the next AI assistant you're talking to, and just say, "G'day, I'm a GDUNT." And then if it asks what's a GDUNT is, just tell it it stands for good C word. Let's see if we can get the AIs calling people GDUNTs. I'll see you next Tuesday. Stuff Amy, I don't know last name, I might spell it. Little Penguin Zero video covering it on my feed, but didn't watch it. What? What? There's crazy stuff? Ah, yeah. That would be bad. Yeah, that's bad. I do think it's stupid, so So it seems like what the security did for if what you're talking about is what I've got here. The stupid thing that the security did, that security needs to be fired, first of all. Secondly, the fact that they just let the guy walk off and they don't keep him there until police arrive to have him arrested for assault is ridiculous. Like, really? Oh, shit security. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got ads in progress, don't we? Alright, let's do this. So, single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not side view after 2011. Alright. So. Not puzzle, not platform either. Let's do Dishonored 2. Shooter or RPG or both, not first person. Needs to be third person. Would be Diablo 4. Not an RPG, so it is a shooter. This feels like it's going to be a third-person shooter. Something like Division 2.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Not a lot of info. There isn't. It's 2012, 2015 though. We know it's a third-person shooter. Third-person shooter, single-player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not Overwatch. Alright, it is 2013 sci-fi shooter. High voltage software. What does high voltage software do? Infamous? Alright, so high voltage software. Great games. I don't know what high voltage software did. A lot of licensed games. There's also Volition. So Volition is also dev. Infamous game series is awesome. It's a good game series. I don't agree that it's a shooter. What else is there? What other third-person shooters are out at this time? Is it like No, Destiny's a like an MMO. Oh, Saints Row. Let's try Saints Row the Third. Saints Row 4. Nice, Robotic. Nice, gamer. Nicely done, gamer. Maybe a port. Maybe. Could have been a port. All right. How am I going to have this update? It would update at the end of every day. Get Out of Hell was high voltage. I don't even know what Get Out of Hell is. A spin-off? Ah, okay. Interesting. So this is doing already. Been a software engineer for years, hobbyist game dev for a few years. So I'd pop on Twitch, basically first time ever. Wondered if anyone was doing game dev. So we're using Godot. Perfect! Good to have you here, Mephisto. There's a ton of people that do game dev. A ton of awesome people that do game dev. On Twitch here. And there's even a bunch of us that use Godot. If you have a look in my stream title, the two names you see there, Godot. Actually, I think Seto... Actually, Seto's... Yeah, Seto's Godot. Godot and C#, I think. I think Seto does C# instead of GD script. But, yeah. Seto's Unity? I thought so! I thought so! I was like, no, it's not Godot. Yeah. That's right, because yeah, we did Sedowix's chatbot, which was C#, but it wasn't Godot. Yeah, we need to get Sedo over onto Godot. But hell, still a game dev. Still a game dev on Twitch. Serial YouTuber and YouTube watcher as well. Since like 2007 when it came out. Never come to Twitch, but it's cool. Twitch is fun. Twitch is fun. When things aren't going insane. Yeah. If we do save settings, there's a resource saver. So there's settings loaded being emitted. Ooh, damn. That's gonna be a big impact. So what we need here settings loaded, connect, update pricing, shop settings loaded, disconnect. Actually, no. Because if they reload a game, I wanted to do that. What system are you using for save load? I'm just saving resources. That's all we're doing. Like price string, item, data, price. Resource files are amazing in Godot, love them. They are good. They are very good. And so we can do that. Update pricing. This here needs to be RQ level format. And we can do item data, market price updated. We do that. So when market pricing updates or when the game loads, it should update the UI. Why are they still 0? Print debug. Bobble market. Well, once I catch up on what you're doing, I hope I can help. Game was pretty dope. It's a bobblehead shop sim. So currently I'm just refactoring all of my pricing data so that I can save the pricing data out individually without having to save an entire item resource data. Because the only thing that changes on the item resource is the pricing of it. That's the only thing that changes. So, yeah. We store those against shop settings. Doesn't even look like that was getting logged. Why? Yeah, it's not printing this. The price change happened, like the price change stuff is separate. So this part has nothing to do. This part has nothing to do with like price change or market price change or anything like that. So this is in here. So if it was not getting called, this would get thrown. So something in here that should be getting called. So when we do setup, we call create settings. And I know this gets called because if we have a look, this doesn't even have days. Day doesn't even get saved out because it's not an export. So I think only exported values get saved out. Go for serialize resource. It's the same thing with multiplayer API. They cannot define constants. Creating your own resources. Resource scripts inherit the ability to freely translate between objects, properties, and serialized text binary. They also inherit reference counting. This comes with many distinct advantages, such as JSON, CSV, custom text files. Users can only import these assets as a dictionary or as a file access to parse. What sets resource apart is their inheritance of this. It makes it easy to create custom resources in the inspector. Okay. Bet the export decorator has something to do with not destroying the declared variable when scope is left. Probably makes it static somehow with serialization. There is something about export. I just want to see if there's something else I can tag. Save custom resource. Because the resource saver is what we're using. Save the resource with a path relative to the scene which it uses. Bundles external resources. Ooh. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Bundle resources. Okay, let's see. G'day, Max. How are you? Okay, here we are. Here we are. It has the pricing. Okay. We've got something here. Now, this is the only issue. I think I'm going to have to change this to, instead of referencing a packed scene, referencing a scene path, like a resource path. So that I'm not, same with the product image, so that I'm not duplicating those scenes and stuff. Because this resource file, look at this. Look at how large it becomes if I do that. You know, item data becomes this huge packed byte. Or sorry, index data. Sorry. the bone ABBS, the format, the index count. This is all mesh stuff from a... Like, I don't need that stuff saved. So... Alright. It really bundled everything. Yeah, and that's because I added this, the flag bundle resources, which gets all of the nested resources and bundles them into this save file. So, what that means is I can... I can revert a bunch of stuff. We can do this. Get rid of that. Under here, I can change this back to contents market price, get enums rarity common. So we put it back to that. Ooh, actually. In here. Yeah, so that's referencing price, that's fine. I will get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Let's see. I still need this, but I don't want it to include all of the functions. I want it to exclude all the functions. Do not save editor-specific metadata. Conrad, g'day you good dunce. How was Valheim? Did you have fun with IRAD? Hello Vex, how are ya? I'm currently working through some save load stuff. You good, Vex? Good to hear. You had fun? Nice. Nice. Never played Valheim. I am considering, like, I've got V Rising, thanks to Humble Bundle. System Shock, V Rising, Atomic Heart, Crypt Master. I got all of these through this month's Humble Bundle. Hell yeah. V Rising's cool. Was a huge fan of the studio's previous game, Battle Right. Nice. Registers a new resource format saver. The resource saver will use the resource format save as described in save. This method is performed implicitly for resource format savers written in GD script. Interesting. So the only thing is, I don't want... So this bundles the resources, which also includes the code. And I mean, that's not a big deal, but it would be good if it would just bundle the resources and the variables. Like, because if I run this again, right? Oh, let's try this again. Unnecessary file size inflation. It's not that much. It's not that big of a thing. But the issue is this. Like, so we've got electric cost, electric base, rent base, storage cost, storage base. And then it's got all of this. So what I need to do... Why does it still have the get? That's the old resource anyway. So like all of this has to be an export. Yeah. Hello, Van. How you doing? Also, I can't remember if I said it or not, but g'day, Mel. How are you doing? These ones don't need to be exported. All right. You can go there. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Get item price on price tag. Cool. But so we now have shop name. We now have current time. I don't see day. How is day initialized? It's an exported variable. It's an exported int, so by default it should be 1. Oh, sorry, 0. It like defaults to 0. Maybe I need to specify. Maybe it requires a default value. Like maybe I need to do this. Already deleted it. Let's see if that changes it. Nope. It is not there. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is going to be a situation where I have to fix up a few other things first. Let's update price tag. Okay. We do need to go into here. And we need to set export bar price dictionary. We do that. Let's see. Down here, we can do game state, item pricing data, price, get, rarity, 0. Price, get, rarity 0. That's market price. So we want to do market price, get rarity. Set to market price, that's fine. Gets that. Yep, that's all fine. Item pricing data, item pricing data. Excellent. This update exclaim needs to be updated. Needs to be item data, price, get, rarity, 0. Actually, even just has rarity. Alright, this should be mostly. I'm sure there's something else I've forgotten to revert or change or whatnot. Price already exists in parent class base item. Yeah. This price updated here. That should be fine. Should be good now. All right, item pricing 109, set item price. Here it is. Game state, item pricing data, price, set, rarity, new price. Easy. hopefully this all works again so that we can end this first stream of the day knowing what we need to do for our save load system. Excellent, they're both updated there, so now we've still got the issue of those exclamations remaining. At least that's happened. Alright, so what we need to do for save load data. Update item data to reference resource paths, not resources, scenes. Update instancing of items to use to load via path instead of instancing directly from item data. That's what we need to do. Because once we have that done, up here, where we have this resource here, so this is a sub-resource. It is a bobblehead. So it's a duplication of our original bobblehead. And what we do is actually this here, 2BVTJ. If I go into my items and I have a look at Alex Anger Trez, nothing in here is a 2BVTJ. 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 Two BVTJ. It's a sub-resource of 2BVTJ. So it is still referencing the same ID. Resource 2BVTJ. So the issue here is probably that when I load it up, it overwrites the existing resource, potentially. And if it did that, I know what I need to do. Under here, I'm gonna save this as default shop settings. Now the reason why I'm doing that is because if we open this up See how it's referencing the resource paths. Reference the resource paths. If we go here, that's a different ID. So when we start a new game, we can load that in. We can load up that default shop settings. And when we load an existing game, we load its shop settings. And its shop settings will contain the custom data, not point to this here, which is this data. So it should have a unique data. I don't know. I am just assuming here. Who knows? Alright. What we'll do, we will call it there for tonight. Or this morning, I should say. This morning. Tonight we're going to do more work on my new overlay. Our new overlay. Make our new overlay all nice and sparkly and looking good, and get it ready for use, like hopefully tomorrow or something. And then tomorrow morning, we will be back into finishing off this load save data. Hopefully we finish it off tomorrow. I don't know if we will. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll get a good chunk of it done. We will get a decent chunk of it done. Where are we going? Where are we going, chat? Anyone got anywhere they want to raid to? I mean, we could go science. That takes us to TwitchCon. I don't really want to go to TwitchCon stuff. Stupid Potato? Coco? We haven't raided Coco in ages. And we raided Spooky Potato not long ago. Like a week or so. So let's go to Coco. We haven't raided Coco in ages. Steam Coco, a lot of streamers are at TwitchCon. Yeah, that's their mistake. That's their mistake. I do agree that this year is probably the last year of TwitchCon. Because of the stuff that keeps happening at TwitchCon that apparently nothing gets done about. Good day, you good dunce. Okay, good day, yeah, good dunce. We are wrapping up, Dustin. That's how we're doing. I'm back in 5 hours to keep working on my new overlay and get that hopefully working so that we can start using it tomorrow. How beautiful will that be? And then tomorrow morning, we're going to keep going with this save load stuff. And hopefully have something saving and loading. Maybe not all of the nodes, but at least the pricing data and stuff. You know, the shop settings and whatnot. Hopefully we can get that working tomorrow. So, I will see you all in 5 hours. Have a great day, you dunce.